That's right. We're live early. Technically, on a technicality. Yes. Ah, wah, 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 wee, wah, woo.
Really?
Technically, I set it to 12:10.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Mm-hmm.
I see, I see.
Yes, we have a Bjork from Mr. Frofier. Oh,
Man, that
yes.
guy sounds stupid.
He's got a wrench next to his name. People who have wrenches next to their name are cool.
There ain't no fucking way. That's what happens when we're early, Magus. This is why we're always late, remember? It was in the dossier.
Uh, Forgot about the haircut, Meowdy. Hello, Minnow. Hello, Kitsune. Yep. Exploded pissy. Yeah, like Frost says, the internet had a bit of a fit. I have no idea why it did that. It seems angry with me.
Yeah,
Have we not sacrificed enough victims? Is that why?
No, we did enough of that the other day.
Hmm.
I mean, I sent the regulation amount. I don't know why 137 apples, 52 pears, and a pumpkin wouldn't suit. I mean, it's what we always send.
Hmm. What? Okay, I
Or
have
was it
no idea what we were
138
doing.
apples?
Okay.
I don't remember. I sent apples, a pumpkin, and whatever the hell else I said.
Apples, pumpkin.
Pears, that's what it was, probably. I think.
Apples, pumpkins, and some pears. How I wonder
Don't
what
you
you wear.
fucking dare swears. If you swear, I'm gonna pee.
I
And
will
then I'll
punch you
kick
in
you,
the knee.
kiki. Twinkle, twinkle, there's a rat.
Twinkle, twinkle,
I'll
there's
show
a
this
rat.
asshole where it's at. I'll show this asshole where it's at. Pull the gun out from my pants.
Tried to stab him in the France.
Pull a gun from my pants. Pop him fast and make him dance.
Meowdy haircut, Magus. Well, thank you. Alright, I do believe these were the 4 that we decided to bring with us.
Is the hair really that different from what it used to be?
It's not
I
that
didn't
different in
think.
my eyes.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think it's that different. I think it's just more the fact that I didn't make your hair, or that I didn't make your head as like vertical as usual.
Yeah. Alright, let's get the rat gun into position. Because she
Well, it
has a new
probably
form.
looked short because I didn't add the usual bottom part of the hair.
Who do we have with us?
Well, Kitsune, the Jeremy in Magus's lap is very special indeed.
This is the best blue Jeremy ever.
Mm-hmm.
As we know, the Jeremies are, their scientific name is Jeremias, and very important that you know this information. But this is the
Yep.
chillest of Jeremy. He gains the title of uh, coolest and most chill familiar, as awarded by the Magician Academy's Magician Awards.
Mm-hmm.
The Mama.
He's earned the title of the Jerem Best 3 years in a row.
Yeah. Oh, this is specifically a salty Jeremy. He enjoys brining people.
Yeah.
And every enemy that we've ever dealt with expresses a desire to drink a bottle of beer with Jeremy. So even our villains love Jeremy. He's just that cool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think that's everyone that I wanted to bring with us specifically. Because unfortunately, Canadia doesn't have a steel type move.
Well, see, Minnow, he's not light blue, but he's not dark blue. He's just blue.
Mm-hmm.
Like, obviously, if you look at the top, you can see the, like, semi-turquoise, semi-cyan slime at the top next to a deep blue slime, Jeremy.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say slimy Jeremy, but that's not a slimy Jeremy. Uh, the ones at the top specifically are named after the fruit that I forced them to eat to change their colors.
Well,
So
except for
you've
the
got
ones on the far left and far right, the white and black Jeremy are
no.
fiction and eat nonfiction and fiction, respectively.
Well, yes, true, but those ones I specifically fed. What was it?
I think the white one got a lot of medical journals.
Well, yeah, but I also gave him bananas because bananas are white, despite everybody's insistence that they're yellow
The peel's
for
yellow.
some fucking reason. Yeah,
So
the
if you-
peel's yellow,
yeah,
but bananas themselves are white.
True. I have heard that if you feed enough banana peels to a Jeremy, you get a comedy Jeremy.
Yeah. The black ones are given. Okay, so while the white ones are given a lot of science and medical journals to give them a lot of technical knowledge and a lot of factual information, things that require a high degree of intelligence.
We
The
fed
black
the
Jeremys.
entirety of Archive of Our Own to the black Jeremy.
Yeah.
It writes way too much fan fiction, and it definitely ships characters that you don't think should be together. He's kind of an
Yeah.
asshole.
So you'll never guess what he did with Kiki. He gave Kiki someone who wanted to hold his hand. Like, what the fuck kind of bullshit is that?
Who the fuck is Kiki?
Well, for some reason, he insists on using fucking Kia, whatever the fuck his name is, his nickname.
So it ships Lusamine and Nebby? No, because that would be bestiality.
Who the fuck are those people?
Lusamine is the hot, evil mommy in Sun and Moon, and Nebby is the miniature galaxy that you turn into a large bat or a large sun lion, respectively.
Oh, the little cloud thing
Yeah.
that supposedly weighs like 1,000 tons.
Only in its second stage, where it's kind of like a cosmos in a
Yeah.
box. Oh, I guess
Here.
Hop was here and he threw a card at us, but that's not important. Fuck Hop.
Yeah.
If Hop hasn't earned our affection yet.
There are laws against the Pokemon, actually. It's just nobody gives a shit to read them.
Yeah. Girl, what do you
For
say?
example, it is established that you can't steal another trainer's Pokemon. So there's one law. There is a law, so that completely disproves your statement. And that's just one law.
Yep, there's no NTR in the Pokemon world when Pokemon is concerned.
What's NTR?
Netorare.
God
When
damn it,
a
now I
guy
know what's-
steals your bitch and you just watch and itch, it's Netorare. Okay.
So the internal distress caused by one member in relationship cheating on the other.
Mhm.
Oh.
You didn't know?
No. That's why I asked. I'm gonna forget it, by the way. I hope you know that.
That's for sure. It's also
Look, Minnow.
established that Pokemon can be married to humans. I mean, back in
It's
olden
also
days, yeah.
it's also established that humans came from Pokemon, which is
Yeah.
ironic because they started to enslave them. So in reality, this whole thing is a race war.
Oh, you
So
mean like
think about that the next
we're
time
all
you slave them.
you mean we're all in a war to race to the end of the line and be successful? A race war?
No, Magus. I mean the hip new game, Musume Derby.
Sponsored by Race War. This isn't Raid Shadow Legends or Snowbreak or Uma Musume. In this game, Race War, you get to roll a gacha to get hot girls that are also guns, and ships, and furries.
Shut the fuck up.
And sometimes they're just a pair of shoes with googly eyes.
You know what fucking Musume Derby should do? They should add the Trojan horse
Damn, that would be good. Just like an android
as one that
girl
looks
who's
like
the Trojan horse.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna fail every time. And then either it speeds past or it speeds up and then it fucking loses at the end.
I love that idea. It's terrible.
You never it's just a perfectly RNG system. There is no consistency. You cannot upgrade it. It is just you win, you lose, or neutral.
I want to see
Nothing.
different horses. Apparently, all the horses in the game right now are Japanese.
Mhm.
But there are some incredible American horse names.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
There is a horse by the name of Practical Joke, and it's one of the horses that have sired like the most like race stars. Practical Joke is the sire of Donut God. And there's another horse that's called like Can't Take a Joke or something like that. Or like Actually Serious, some name like that, and it's the son of Practical Joke, which is just hilarious.
You wanna know a really, really fucking funny horse name?
Is there one named Fucking Funny?
No.
Try to feel with all your senses, dude. I don't remember how this one worked. No. Is it? Yes. Okay. Yeah, Latias literally kissed Ash on the cheek in the form of a woman.
So So there's one called this one you might know, Shakalaka Boom Boom.
That's a great name.
Yeah.
Gym design
Why
reminded you
Kick a
that's
Moo Cow and Horsey McHorseface.
beautiful name.
I'm looking over some of these other ones. Not a cat, but a llama.
That's an amazing name.
No, may the horse be with you.
These horse names are great, so you see why they have to be an Uma Musume.
Perhaps named by a Jedi, it is fair to say may the horse be with you. Did have the force. Born in 96, the New Zealand-bred thoroughbred took a respectable 5th place in the Melbourne Cup after winning its maiden race. The name was used
Amazing.
again in 2018 with an American-bred thoroughbred. The Force continued to stay strong as he won 6 of his stars. Oh, here you go.
Ah, shit. Okay.
Odor Odor in the court. ODOR in the court. It is common for a horse to be named after one or both of his parents. Unfortunately for Odor in the court, his sire was named Judge Smell.
Judge Smell?
Judge Smells, yeah.
That's amazing. N was both gay
50
and a Zoroark and the king of Team Plasma. I mean, excuse me, N is bisexual. He is sleeping with Hilda and Hilbert. Let's be accurate here. Latinas and Latinos, yep. That's exactly how it works.
Magus.
Mm-hmm.
50 Shades of Hay.
That's such a good
name. The best part. The best part. She won 5 of her 16 starts and took home $1 million in earnings.
That's amazing. Can we talk about how all the girls in Uma Musume, some of them are actually boy horses, which is even funnier?
They're making the horses gay. Oh god, here's a good big ol' list of these things.
Yancey and Curtis too. That's true. Although you only get one or the
Aww.
other. Personally, I think
Some of these
Rosa
are
should
cute.
still get Yancey because I see Rosa as like bisexual feminine leaning, but that's just my headcanon. Regardless, Yancey and Curtis are definitely dating the protagonist.
Here's a few good ones that I'm seeing. Pony Soprano,
That's a good
Barnacle
name.
Bill, Harry Trotter, Mare E. Poppins,
I like Mary Poppins a lot.
Bit Nay Spears.
I'm Mary Poppins, y'all.
Usain Colt.
Usain Colt's pretty good. Yeah, Rosa gets Curtis and Nate gets Yancey. That's how it works. But I think Yancey is more interesting than Curtis, even though they're literally the same character, just gender swapped. Damn it! Stop missing your attack.
Let's see, some other ones. Spaghetti Western.
That's a good name.
Count Trotula. Al Capone.
Al Capone's pretty good.
Forest Jump.
Forrest Jump. I love that name.
Alfalfaster. Alfalfa is horse feed, by the way.
Yeah.
So Alfalfaster. Philly cheesesteak.
I like Philly
Which is spelled-
cheesesteak a lot.
Yeah, which is spelled Filly instead of the
know.
normal one.
That is such a good name.
Some of these are Chocane.
That's pretty good.
It's pretty cute. Applejacks.
Applejacks is good.
Yeah, it would be even better if it wasn't a My Little Pony day.
Yeah. The false prophet, Uncle Brunby, is needs to get stronger.
Nacho Average Joe.
That's pretty good.
Mint Julep. Pistachio Hoof. I like Macaroon
Hello,
Mare. That's adorable.
Hello, T-Rex. Lucamine does become Nihilego. That is true. No, not that way. I need to eat your face.
We got some of the pop culture names. Galopra Winfrey.
That's a good one. There's some good horse puns there.
John Bon Povey. Fuck! I can't read
John
this.
Bon Pony.
Yeah. Naylor
That's a good one.
Swift.
Naylor Swift. Oh
Winnie
my
the
God.
Shoe. Winnie the Shoe.
Winnie the Shoe could be better.
It could be, but I think it's adorable. Marilyn Monhoof.
I like
That's
that
kind of
one.
mid, but
It's not like top tier, but it's definitely A.
yeah. Philly Elliott,
Philly Elliott is really good.
Justin Neighbor.
No, that doesn't work.
Yeah. No. Of course, it could just be my delivery of it.
No, it's
'Cause
because
I'm reading it as
neighbor is
May.
already a word.
Yeah. Hoof Jackman instead of Hugh Jackman.
I'll take
Meh.
it. That's a B.
Pony Stark.
I like Pony Stark.
Trojan Z. Playing on the rapper Jay-Z's name.
Do we need to have like a horse name ranking stream?
Buck Rogers.
Buck Rogers ain't bad.
LeBron Maines. God rest LeBron James.
Wait, what happened? Is he dead?
No.
Why are we
But
resting
honestly-
on him?
Well, no. I'm saying may he rest. It's night. He should get some fucking sleep. Of course, he also has to carry the fucking game every time he plays.
Yeah, that's
Let's see. Sylvester Stallion instead of
You have to
Sylvester
pronounce
Stallone.
it Celester Stallion.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah, that's one of those. That's a C. I want it to be an A, but
Yeah.
that's a C.
Katy Perrier.
Eh.
It's alright. Cinnamane instead of cinnamon.
That's boring.
Yeah, these are the ones that are like outside of that.
Also,
I do like a few of these though, like Draft Dodger.
That's pretty good. Also, in the manga, a trainer canonically battles or bathes with her tentacle. I'm pretty sure that's also in the games. Like, I think there's at least one girl, like a swimmer, that talks about bathing with her tentacle. Magus, Magus, Magus. Oh no, I've been Magused. I've been summoned. Hello. Yes, you can sleep on the roof, T-Rex. I will allow it.
Gosh, they just add blanky make blank face to a lot of them, like Trotty make trot face.
You can have a box, yeah, sure. You haven't.
Snorty
You
make
haven't had
snort
your allotted
face.
box this week, so you can have a box.
Trotsky.
I realize we haven't even talked about the game right now, but this is kind of like the mindless minefield kind of part where I just try to remember where we're supposed to walk.
Prince Galapalot.
Galapalot?
Yeah. I think I saw Gallipoli somewhere, but it was like Gallopy. I like a few of these. Philly Minaj, meh.
There is a trainer that asks, or a swimmer that asks the trainer where they think she holds her Pokeballs. The answer is the cups of her bikini.
Oh, so she's an A cup.
Yeah.
But she wears D cup. This is a fucking lie.
There's literally a joke in the manga where Blue, the girl, because she is the girl, and Green is the rival to Red, god damn it.
This is true.
Because Blue will play... During a fight with Sabrina, she tricks her into thinking that her Pokeballs are somewhere else, but her Pokeballs are actually, like, in her...
Bra.
Yeah. No,
her name
actually,
is not
her
Leaf.
name is not Leaf. Leaf is the game protagonist.
Yes. There's
Blue.
also another character named Yellow, but Yellow comes in a different manga.
Correct. And Blue dresses like Leaf in the Fire Red Leaf Green chapter, which also only makes sense if Red and Green are rivals, considering Mewtwo literally says Fire Red and Leaf Green when Red and Green temporarily exchanged their Venusaur and Charizard.
Yes.
No,
Think
she is
about it.
called Green in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee because people in America are stupid. The female player model is referred to as Leaf, but the character herself is Green in America, and that is a hill I will die on. Her name is Blue.
It's not even a hill to die on, it's just fact. Everyone who says differently is just wrong.
Or using American logic.
Like I said, wrong.
You can't beat Brunby. Brunby fucks you over.
Brunby fucks.
Brunby does fuck. Now I just want a shirt that says Brunby fucks.
Do you actually want one? I can design it.
God, that sounds horrible and amazing. The only place she's explicitly called Leaf in games is Pokemon Masters. Correct. Masters came out before Let's Go, I think. Did it? No. Now I have to know. Released worldwide in 2019. When did Let's Go Pokemon exist?
Where's a picture of Brunby?
The games were announced in 2018 and released nationwide in 2018. Okay, so maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I guess I'm technically wrong.
Magus, can you send me a picture of Brunby?
Which version of Brunby?
The one you want the most.
I think we know it needs to be on this shirt. Wait, where the fuck is Brunby? There he is. Alright, Froth, I will now send you the terror. If I can ever remember where the fuck... Okay, I hate that whenever I go near your Discord thing, your helmet goes over your head, so I completely miss you.
Here.
It's like, looking for the Froth face, looking for the Froth face.
Thank you.
This
And
is
now I
Mrs.
will-
Art, so theoretically we could, with her permission, also make use of that.
Yeah.
This is the true form of Brunby.
So I'm gonna do... I'm just gonna take this, take that, do a little kerfucky around with this.
You want to get a shirt for your rabbit that says I'm rotten? That's pretty funny.
Then I go
no.
here, and then I go there,
Or not.
and then I take that, I move it up, and then I scale
no.
that down to about 25%.
No.
Shit, I'm at this!
No.
Fuck!
No.
25%.
That? No. Okay.
You know what? I can just scale that down to...
No.
we'll say 45%.
Is it? Yeah, that's where it is.
This is the story of a girl
This
Who
is
cried
the
a
story
river
of a
and drowned?
girl.
who cried a river and drowned the whole world.
Leaf and Masters has options for Blastoise, Venusaur, Eevee, Clefable, and Moltres. Yes. Because
You might hear the
Blastoise is the correct choice for her starter, Venusaur matches her name, and Eevee because Red has Pikachu, and Clefable and Moltres are based on the manga, I believe. As if I'm not wrong...
You wrong? Never.
In Adventures, she does catch all three of the birds. The question is which one she teamed up with. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
Doobie doobie doo ba doobie doobie doo ba ancient
Doobie-doobie-doobie-doo. Okay, so it says that she overcame her childhood trauma by catching Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres. It doesn't specifically say. Okay, Zapdos is with blue, Articuno is with red, and Moltres is with herself. So yeah, Clefable and Moltres are based entirely on her manga counterpart. I like that she just has a Ditto. Which she used once to take the form of her own arm when she was attached to ice.
Isometric exercise.
Yeah. She was ice handcuffed to Sabrina for a while. By the way, in Pokemon Green, you are green. No, that's not how it works. Pokemon Green is just Japanese red. Red and green are just Japanese versions of very early Gen 1. Whereas the red and blue that we got in America are literally just Japanese blue. That's right. Japan had 2 extra games in Gen 1.
You know what we had? McDonald's.
Well, Minnow, that's how it works.
Rock and roll McDonald's.
Like the first name in the list in Sapphire and Ruby is like Sean and Landon or something.
In what?
CN Landon. Your player model is still red.
Oh, you mean fire red and leaf green. Okay, I was like, and Ruby. What the fuck?
No, Ruby and Sapphire, famous for Team Aqua and Team Magma. There was names for like something to do with land, like Landon, and something to do with the
Oh,
sea.
you mean their
Sean.
bosses?
No, the player name options you're given. Because back in the old days, you could make your own name or pick from a list of a few.
Yeah, it was Brandon.
Nope. That's the male's name,
Ruby.
and the female's name is May. But there were other player name options. I don't even think the rival names are in the list. I want to say the Sapphire option was Sean.
For your rival?
No. The player character, when you make the player character, in the old games, you are given a list of names.
Yeah. No.
Yes. The first default name in Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire differs, depending on the version. In Ruby, it's Landon. In Sapphire, it's Sean. The other options are Terry, Seth, and Tom. Okay. We are prepared to fight. I think this guy leads with a Shuckle. I think we might need Snursh. Alright, Snursh. Feels weird? That's fair. Okay. Boo, 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 boo. I has a snack. Probably gonna go grab more snack. This is just what I have right next to me. It's time. I still don't know why this man has fidget spinners with Pokeballs on them. Hey there. Name's Gordy. I admit, I feel a little bad for doing this to a gym challenger, but I'm gonna use this match to show the crowd that my Pokemon are unbeatable. You like my hair flip?
And then if they lose, I'm gonna beat the shit out of them when I get home. Because they proved to me they are beatable.
You like my hair flip? I've been perfecting it on the gram for a whole week.
That's right, on a gram of sugar. The fuck is an Instagram?
He thinks he's so hot.
Hot shit, maybe.
Mm-hmm. Oh. That's understandable, Kitsune. Yeah, let's just lead drill run. I don't know if Snursh can KO from that. Oh! I guess he can.
May the power of the Brunby shirt compel your actions.
Did you just curse it? Oh no, he created a cursed image.
It's not cursed.
Is this fan art?
No. It should not be treated as such.
I'm saving it in the fan art section.
Don't do it.
It's not going.
Because if I'm gut, okay, think about it like this: if I actually do create the shirt, and for some fucking reason people want to buy it, right?
Mm-hmm.
We wait until we actually have the shirt.
Should we show people the shirt though, so they can endure the cursed image?
You know what? Fuck it. You know Brunby would, so.
Brunby.
Have at these. Brunby.
Did you know that in Pokemon games, they let you name your character, your Pokemon, and sometimes your rival? Ain't that the tightest shit to ever work? Did you know?
Seriously, though, it's an interesting little thing.
Did you know that Ash Ketchum, the first Pokemon he caught was a Caterpie, which is a reference to the fact that the first Pokemon that you could catch, if you don't catch anything until you go into Viridian Forest in the game, can also be a Caterpie. Ash Ketchum is just like you, except you probably caught a Pidgey first. He failed to catch a Pidgey, because he's an idiot child.
Did you also know, when you encounter a Caterpie for the first time, it sounds like this. Caterpie, Caterpie, yeah.
Caterpie,
never again after
Caterpie.
that.
Yeah.
And you'll never hear it again. When you hear it the first time, every other instance, forever, it just goes back to the Caterpie noise.
You still remember the joke? Okay, so Let's Go has this joke where Oak pretends to not know Green's name, and Green's like, "Damn it, Oak, we talked about this."
Who are you, strange child? Why are you in my house?
And apparently it's just a joke he constantly plays on his grandson. And that's fantastic. Okay.
I like the fact that Gary is one letter away from a color.
Mm-hmm.
And because of that...
What's even funnier is Ash is also a color.
Yeah. And they're both fucking gray.
Yeah. Did you know that in Pokemon, you use Pokemon to attack Pokemon, then catch the Pokemon in a ball, then put the ball in your pocket, and you put the pocket on your computer, and then organize the boxes? Yeah. And you can do all of that in a ball. It's balls all the way down, guys. Alright, how do we want to deal with Stunjourner? Let's try out Ratgun here. Gray must have a lot of stamina to take both Gary and Ash like that. I don't know.
I mean, I don't think it requires a lot of stamina to just lay there, but, you know.
This is a reference to the fact that he's an ass at Pokemon. Come on, Ratgun. You're doing great, Ratgun. That's 3 hits. The fuck is a Wonder Room? Did you just make your defense stat weaker? Why did you do that? Gordy, are you competent? You just swapped your great defense with your awful special defense. The smartest thing Ash did was reunite with Pidgeot and Butterfree. Fuck yeah. Okay, now we want to bring out Snursh for rollout spam. Did we over-prepare for this? We didn't even prepare, and I feel like we over-prepared for this.
Yes, but actually no.
Did you know that Ash's last name is Ketchum? This is a reference to the fact that McDonald's calls their ketchup fancy ketchup, despite being regular. Just like how Ash says he's the best, despite losing every championship but one. Technically 2. Yeah, it pisses me off that Ash forgot about Primeape. Primeape is cool, guys. I thought Primeape was cool even before Annihilape.
You know what I remember liking a lot when I was a child? Apom. I thought Apom was pretty cool.
Ash's Apom really is really cool. And then he gave
Right,
it to
he's
Dawn.
just a bro.
And then he gave it to Dawn, and she evolved it into a creepy Ambipom. Who then
Real.
leaves Dawn's team to play, like, table tennis. It becomes a ping pong star, which is really, really dumb.
Can I say something really quick?
Yeah?
When I was a kid and I got into the center region, you know, with Pokemon Pearl, I thought Chimchar. I thought Chimchar was the most disgusting little shit.
Because it farts fire?
That and just it itself disgusted me. I hated how it looked. I hated Chimchar. With a passion. Not a burning one, just with a passion.
Oh no, guys. We have to fight a Dynamax Pokemon. What are we ever gonna do?
Yo,
Snursh,
bros, he pulled out the fucking bowling ball.
Snursh, use your bowling ball attack.
Snursh, use bottle of water. Throw it at it.
Meowth uses water gun.
And pulls out one of those, like, old Nerf fucking water guns that you gotta pump 1,000 times. You're just like, hold on a second, I'm building pressure.
No, he literally dumps a bucket of water on Brock's Onix and wins. This was during the fucking mini tournament they held when trying to see who would be Togepi's parent.
Chimchar is the worst star in your opinion as far as you can remember? Okay, based. I mean, I have a largely unreasonable grudge with Glalie. What's
Yeah.
Glalie? Is Glalie that little white meteorite piece of shit?
Yes.
Yeah. Honestly, I was kind of thrown off by Glalie. I'm not a big fan of it. I used it to fuck up what's-her-name, part of the Elite Four in the Hoenn, because fuck dragon types.
The dragon type dude was like a pirate captain guy.
Wasn't I don't remember. All I remember is that fucking what Pokemon was that? Elite Four Dragon type Hoenn.
Salamence?
No, not Salamence. Salamence was mid.
Or are you referring to the dragon dancing, earthquaking Altaria?
Flygon! Fuck Flygon!
Flygon?
Salamence, easy. Flygon, a bitch.
They're both weak to ice. Quad weak.
Yeah, but Flygon sucked ass. Mostly because I didn't understand how to beat ground. And I didn't realize it was a ground type because I never actually encountered that fucker, so I didn't know it was ground type. I only knew it was a fucking dragon.
Oh wait, shit. Froth, were you duplicating? I think you might have been duplicating on stream.
Was I?
Hang on, let me see if I can rewind a bit of the stream.
Here, I'll go back. With a passion. Not a burning one, just with a passion.
Oh, you weren't duplicating. But I did still have both desktop and Discord going.
Oh. I was like, I don't think I was duplicating on stream. I would only use standard Pokemon protocol.
Glalie is cool and you love Flygon? Well, I'm sorry. We have to murder Glalie and Flygon now.
Flygon was a cool Pokemon to have. Fuck Drake's Flygon specifically.
I just want to climb into a hole. Well, I guess it'd be more like falling from here. Gordy, you barely put up a fight.
Man, I did this really cool thing. Bro, you literally walked in here, tripped on the floor, and left.
That was
Yeah, that's
impressive.
right. I was nearly impossible to beat.
Rules are rules. Take this rock badge. See you on my gram.
That's right, my gram.
Cracker.
Gram of like our heroin.
Are we ever gonna tell him that people don't know that he has his face on a bunch of graham crackers?
See you on the honey gram. Cracker.
I love that idea.
Everybody
The
just
honey
thinks
gram.
yeah, everybody just thinks he's super racist because he keeps calling people cracker, and he's like, no, the graham cracker. Look at it, it's my face. Doesn't look anything like him because it was before he took on this ridiculous persona.
Before
Yeah,
he
that's
dyed
me.
his hair.
Yeah. See, I used to be part of the normal graham crackers. And then I dyed my hair yellow, and now this is the image of all the honey graham cracker. I don't know why people keep thinking I'm a misogynistic racist.
Well, maybe it's got
See
something to
you-
do with what you're saying, Mr. Man.
What? I'm just saying, see a honey graham cracker. What's so bad about that? I don't get it.
All right, let's bring the Pika Ranger back onto our team.
Pika. 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 Is that the Boga? I don't remember what that little shit's name is.
Yeah.
What's the little electric sugar glider's name?
Amoga.
Fuck yes. Got it. Yeah. Caterpie. Yeah. What the fuck is the little chonker's name?
On the
One
left?
that looks like a hedgehog.
The one that's gray or the one that's black?
Well, I don't see colors, man. The little fucking monochrome with only yellow. Fuck, on
It's
the
got
fourth,
a tail? Yeah.
yeah, fourth slot.
That's Togedemaru,
Why the fuck is its name so long?
because it's Japanese.
What's its name in English?
Togedemaru.
That's some bullshit.
Almost all of the Pika clones have the same name across regions.
Okay, so what's the little fucking Napoleon ice cream little fuck?
The Napoleon ice cream thing is not a Pikachu clone.
Well, what's its name?
Vanillish?
No, that
let's
little
see.
shit in the 7th box. The first on the 2nd row.
Oh, that's
Morpeko.
Morpeko. It's a little, like, hamster thing.
Morpeko?
Morpeko.
What the fuck?
Like, more hungry. He's more peckish.
I love how Nintendo did it right the exact very first time and then failed to ever live up to the standards it gave itself.
Yeah.
And honest to God, that's really showing of everything it's done so far.
Yes, Kitsune, we've talked about your grudge a while, and I do think that it deserves to have its jaw broken. But, like, if Frostlass was gonna get a shitty Mega Evolution that, like, freezes its bones or something, I would get a little annoyed. Why no use Score Bunny? Because I didn't want to. And it becomes too human. Like the streamer, Ratsburger throws rats at your face. Damn right. I am going
Magus
to...
doesn't like humanoid Pokemon. That's why he executes every single Scorbunny tier 3, Ralts tier 3, Baneri tier 2, Fire Cat from the one game, Thundurus, Landorus, and Tornadus.
Oh yeah, we have to kill all of those genies. Those genies can fuck off. Humanoid only Pokemon challenge next. Okay, Minnow, we're going to do an egg group challenge eventually. And the egg...
Of course Magus hates genies!
I got fucked over by a genie, okay? Like, I'm just minding my own business, and some fucking genie is like, I can give you 3 wishes. And I said, hey, can I have 4 wishes by using my one of my wishes to wish for more wishes? And he said, well, you know what? Fuck you, man. I'm gonna replace all your left shoes with right shoes. And then he fucked right off.
Yeah. Fuck all genies, especially the ones that were on the fucking sports teams at Arby's University. Fuck those guys.
Yeah, those guys are the worst.
They're our Earth's equivalent to jocks.
Yeah. Have you ever fucking played basketball with a genie? They just stretch their arms. It's cheating.
Yeah. Fucking...
Those
like
steroids. They'll shapeshift into the ball. And, like, swap out the ball. And one time, me and my friend, we were just trying to play an innocent game of sports ball, and they swapped it with an armadillo. And then the Mayan gods got pissed at me for ruining their sports ball game, and I had to endure 400 hours of watching Barney.
Barney in Earth 1, by the way, is just the equivalent of our pompous prick British guy sits in a chair sipping tea and just goes, "I say," as he reads a book.
Mm-hmm.
Just, oh my. I do declare.
Okay,
Okay.
Genie versus Genie is an interesting sports ball game.
Yeah.
But yes,
That's why they're chosen for.
yeah,
What was that game called? The one where it's like the super duper really high hooper sport ball.
I think it was called Queerditch, and they were like going to be running with the idea that half of the genies were gay.
Oh.
I don't know what Phantopera is. Phantopera? All I'm thinking is Phantom of the Opera, and that guy's cool.
Yeah. Also, what I think would be a really good mega evolution for Frostlass. You know how Frostlass is effectively a spirit in a kimono? Just have her mega evolution be like a wintry spirit or wintry yokai in a gorgeous flowing dress instead of making her just big. Give her fucking like hair of frost gale or something.
Yeah, that'd
She
be
is
cool.
elegant and dead. Work with it.
Yeah. Um. Maybe you should do a a Pokemon Dottie's Revenge standing upright Vakemon only. Mega Frostlass would slay hard, correct. Phantom of the Opera, Eric are better, correct. Oh yeah, I remember Phantopera. I think we caught it. It's the it was like the little concert, no, the little guitar guy that evolved, like a guitar ghost. But yes, I will be right back. I have to use the little scientist room, and I'm gonna get myself some cheese.
He's gonna conduct a lot of experiments.
Okay, I have returned. And I've got to share with you some real life lore here. So, when my sisters and I were kids, we had 3 table settings. A Toy Story themed set, which had like plates and bowls that were themed after the first 2 Toy Story movies. We had a Bugs Life set, and we had a Barbie set. As far as I'm aware, the only things that have survived to this day are the Barbie plate and the Toy Story plate. I know we've had the Barbie bowl and the Bugs Life bowl. I'm not sure if we still have them, but I mention this because I am using a Barbie plate right now for my food. Different Fakemon. Phantopera is the fire-type opera singer with a half-Shy Guy mask. I don't know if we got Phantopera. Froth, what's your favorite drink at McDonald's?
That depends. Are we talking about a drink, or are we talking about something that is drinkable?
The word says drink. So, I imagine they're referring to drink noun, not drink
My
verb.
favorite drink that has ever existed, but I can never find another one of since, because I found this thing almost a decade ago. It was like 8 years ago or something like that. My favorite drink was this little, like, icy sort of thing. So what they did was they had chunks of ice that were roughly like 3 to 4 millimeters in size or so, maybe less. And they put in Minute Maid fruit punch. Now, I understand Minute Maid's a terrible brand. I agree. But Minute Maid fruit punch over that ice to make it like a slushy, but it wasn't a slushy like an icy. And it was like a snow cone almost. But it wasn't straight up syrup. It was a soda, but or like it was the drink obviously, but on ice. And it was fan-fucking-tastic. And in the heat, oh, it was perfect. And they had a blue raspberry one, and then they had this like very specific like cherry sunset one. It was beautiful. I loved it. And then they stopped making them.
Yeah.
Then I wanted to kill myself.
I think I have to agree with Kitsune. The ketchup is drinkable and is very thin, so it classifies as a drink. What did Minute Maid do?
Iced tea is pretty good.
I don't think it had anything to do with like what Minute Maid do, so much as Minute Maid is just low quality.
Yeah. Minute Maid just kind of sucks.
You can buy the
Like,
mix,
I'm not-
putting
I-
ice, the fill line, putting the mix in, adding water, then blending. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, but there's a difference. I don't have to fucking make it. And that was what made it magical. And it came in a plastic cup that said Minute Maid, fruit punch on it. Or it said Minute Maid, and then it had the little fruit punch box checked off. And I thought that was fucking amazing. And now it's gone. I did go back, and they had a high C version of it with fruit punch, which is close. Or no, it wasn't fruit punch high C. It was some bullshit, and it was cherry. It wasn't that bad. I prefer. Yeah, I honestly would have preferred if they'd made high C fruit punch like slushy.
That could be cool.
That would be dope.
I got the Jim Badge Ratsburger. Nice one. Oh,
I'm sorry.
hey,
Is that
there
is
you
that
are?
Pop paper? Is that Pokemon just those little snap paper strips?
I mean, yeah, it kind of looks like that. It's just a centipede that looks like it's providing condoms.
Hey, yo, come here, centipede.
They have Sprite
I need
limeade
you, buddy.
ices at McDonald's. That's kind of neat.
I'm not a fan of lemonade. I don't like it. I just prefer, like, I preferred original Sprite.
I don't like Sprite.
Like,
what? This restaurant has an ancient tapestry hidden in it?
I preferred very specifically 2007 Sprite because of their logo.
No way. What's this? An absolutely fantastic poster. Exactly.
Was it 2007 Sprite?
Bob, with his brilliant smile, must be part of the legend.
2008?
Wait, what are you on about? Don't confuse me.
No, it was 2007. Of course, the 2008 and 2009 one wasn't that bad. I actually liked that one a lot. That was pretty dope. I did, however, prefer the very metallic mixed Sprite logo, little symbol icon. That was dope as hell. And then they went to the 2008, 2009 one. That was okay. I mean, it's certainly much better than it is now, where it's just the word fucking Sprite. I hate the corporate minimalism. I wish they went back to some dope shit. Bro, fucking Internet Explorer used to be semi-cool. It was like, it's an E, but look, here's a ring around it. Like, whoa. That shit's wild. And then Mozilla Firefox. That shit was a literal blue planet and a fox, and now it's just a fucking circle that's orange. It's like, why does everything have to be corporate and minimalistic?
Don't people realize that if it looks
Why is
unique,
McDonald's corporate and minimalistic?
See, I don't think the McDonald's M is necessarily bad. That's minimalism that is unique.
No, I meant their places. If you go into one, it feels like you're going into fucking work at an office.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, where's my goddamn McPlay place? Where's that little box that had a PlayStation 1 in it and you could play fucking Crash Bandicoot on it? Huh?
Internet Explorer, you mean Colress? Yeah, his hair is literally Microsoft Edge.
I hate this timeline, dude. This timeline sucks.
This timeline sucks. Let's go make another one.
Come on, Ted. Let's go make a new timeline.
All right, Bill. Should we take the princess babes?
Nah, there'll be other ones in the other timeline. Besides, if we take them from this timeline, we'll be robbing the people here of their beauty.
That makes a lot of sense, Bill. You were always the smarter one.
That'll be the truest theft of all beauty in this world, worse than anything those corpos could ever have done.
Those corpos suck, bro.
Those goddamn corpos.
Bill and Ted, fuck the corpos. It's their fourth movie.
Bill and Ted Cyberpunk 2077 fucks the corpo.
Just replace Keanu Reeves' character with, like, with Ted with a goatee. I'm Ted from the future. I have a goatee. That's because I'm from the future.
I'm Bill. I don't have a goatee. Because that's his. And we can't both have one. So we just kind of share.
It's my week to wear the goatee.
And then it's like, actually, it's my day. Oh, I'm sorry. And he just fucking pops it off like a Lego brick. You see, it's effectively like it's like a piercing or an audio jack plug-in.
It's a sticker.
It's a bit of, not even that. It's just a little strip of tape. Oh, come on, Bill. When's it gonna be my turn with the goatee?
It's literally like, Oh my god, it's like the Fates trading that one eyeball they have. Why don't we show her, Ratsburger? Think we can pull off a real heroic battle? No,
No.
because you suck. Sonia treated us to a great meal. After that curry, why do we keep having curry? We literally have curry every day when we're out in the wasteland. Can't we have, like, Blamco mac and cheese? Something different? Ugh. Feel like I've got the energy to wrestle a beware. No, you do not, my man. That thing casually hugs people to death. You cannot wrestle a beware.
And no, Kitsune, it's what it is now is it's an orange circle around a purple circle. It's not a fox around a globe anymore. It's just an orange circle around a purple circle, and nobody can tell me that that's a fox. It is not a fox. It does not have hands. That is an orange snake that someone glued fur on. Or sorry, not Kitsune, Minnow. I read it really quickly. My bad, Kitsune.
Time for an exhibition match. Star and the future champion. No. No. Is it wrong to hate Hop's character at this point in the story? Before he realizes that he needs to stop being an arrogant prick that can't match his bark?
I don't know.
Sure, you can defense girl. I'm okay with that. Let me just put up my stealth rock.
You know something I really miss? I miss looking at the top of my like internet browser and then seeing like 15 horizontal bars taking up the top of the window screen. That was just full of shit like Yahoo and a Google search bar and all these other shit I don't remember. And it was just like magical.
It was a magical time. I forgot to add the
It
new
was.
level cap. It's 46.
Nice.
No one can defeat the Snursh. Double keeps trying to increase its defense. It's not going to work.
You know what I just remembered? Do you remember Netscape?
No? I mean, the name sounds familiar, but I don't know what it is.
Wait, are they still around? What the fuck?
When did this bitch have
Former
items?
computer company. Wait, why formerly? What happened? Why are they still around? Okay, they went defunct in 2008. Okay. So Netscape was founded in '94 in Mountain View, California, not far away from where my grandparents lived at the time. Funnily enough,
Interesting.
and it was the dominant before Internet Explorer killed it, which back then you could see what Internet Explorer was like, so it could only show you how bad Netscape was. But Netscape was pretty fucking cool.
Bill and Ted have to go back in time because the corpos bought out the princesses to where they're no longer princesses.
Yeah. For real.
Welcome in, Alexis.
But yeah, Netscape was a thing, and I miss like all the old ways of trying to get into the internet. Because you had, what was it? It was
Oh, now you give me a
Netscape.
crit.
It was Netscape, Internet Explorer, and then I think it was Mozilla and Safari. And then I think Google came along after that.
I mean,
I think.
I remember Internet Explorer and Mozilla Firefox being very early web browsers.
Yeah. Well, Mozilla came after Netscape. I remember Netscape very specifically because my father
Still
had
used.
my father had Netscape on his computer, and and he downloaded it onto mine when he built my very first computer back in 2009. I think.
It's time to fight starter with starter.
Yeah.
Rillaboom versus
Oh yeah,
Smashley.
Magus.
Yes.
I never got to hear the end of your Zubat story because somebody thought I was sleeping and I was just being quiet.
I thought I explained the end of the Zubat story, that the Zubat died and the player character had a major depressive episode about it. Because she believes that she contributed to her Pokemon's death by not being able to save her Pokemon. Because she might be a college, like a graduate student in college despite being only 12 years old, but she doesn't have a medical license.
No, you never explained it because we had the Polyphemus issue come up where it kind of gave him the way to bring Odysseus over to him at any time by accident.
I don't know what the word you said was, but
Yeah, I don't know what you meant by that at all.
Polyphemus, the one-eyed guy, the Cyclops from the Odyssey.
Yes, but I don't know what you're trying to reference with that. I don't know how it
'cause I
applies
asked
to the
you,
conversation.
No, you said that you thought that you explained the Zubat story, and you never did because that conversation came up right before.
Well, that's
Right.
literally what I said during the stream.
Okay. My brain got fuzzled. I thought you were saying that you explained it to me.
No, I said it during the stream.
Oh,
You must
okay.
have missed it,
Yeah,
because
no,
I
I didn't
told the
hear-
full story.
Yeah, literally in the middle. No, when you were telling the story of the Zubat, I don't know if it was you or Froth, someone thought I was sleeping just because of how quiet I was.
Unfortunately, Smashley has fallen, which means the only one who can get revenge is Brunby.
Yeah, Brumby. Get him. Get him, bet him,
There.
Brumby.
Brunby won with a
Is this
quick
the-
smack. He bitch slapped that Rillaboom.
Wait, is this the origins of Brunby?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was from this run or if it was from the Sword and Shield run.
No, it was this one. Brunby exists in no
This
other
is
place.
the Sword and Shield run.
I thought you were playing Scarlet and Violet with rats.
Look, all I know is it's best not to confuse Alexis. Just explain what is directly in front, and we can work with everything else after. Not saying anything about you, Alexis, by the way. I'm just saying,
No, you're
as the
good.
night progresses, it always seems like you get a little confused with the intangible talk.
That's true.
If it's not right here, it kind of just fuzzles.
You don't have a conversation
I also-
permanence.
I also just spent the last, since about 7:30, 8:30 p.m. until now drawing, and I have no art skills.
Ah, not true. You do have art skills. They're just unrefined.
I can't even draw a stick figure.
Like I said, unrefined.
Were you away from your mic? You sounded echoey for a little bit.
No, I'm
I'm-
in the kitchen. I've been in the kitchen. I've just been sticking my head right next to things. 'Cause I'm
I
trying
mean,
to
you
get
do sound
something
kind of
sweet
echoey
and
right
cold.
now.
Well, yeah, I'm
I
in
thought
my
Magus-
kitchen.
How dare you
And
be in the
that's-
kitchen?
Excuse you? I can be where I want. You know what?
He
For the rest of
can
the
be
stream,
where he
I'm gonna be
wants
in my
to be,
living room.
I mean-
Conglomerations. You are now experiencing me sitting on the couch.
I mean, that's where I always am, because I sleep on my couch.
How dare you body slam me with a paralysis? That is rude.
Well, this is probably the third time I've ever sat on this couch, and it's been a year since I got here.
You don't use
Was the
your
couch there before you?
I don't use the couch, no. I rarely ever really leave my room to stay out of... There's not much reason for me to be in the living room.
I got a good reason for being out in the living room. Because that's where my air
Finally.
conditioner is, and I live in Arizona.
Well, so is mine, but I just stay in my room.
I see you
rather
sit on
just
your
play.
couch to purr your doggies. I didn't know the dogs needed to be purred.
Ah, yes. I also purge my dogs.
Oh, I got you cornered.
But-
I'm gonna use my
But I think I
bird.
get what Roth was saying. It's just easy to confuse the Alexis. Please don't
Yeah.
confuse the Alexis. We need like a little sign in the office that's like, you know, the signs that Zeus that says "Don't feed the animals." But instead of saying "Don't feed the animals," it will just say "Don't confuse the Alexis."
There's just a box labeled Alexis's box. And inside, simultaneously, is the conversation we were talking about and a conversation we were not talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Just like in Alexis's mind, until we observe what's in there, we never really know what's going on.
I mean, if you look at my mind, do you know that at the beginning scene of Phantom of the Opera in the movie version, where they have the little monkey with cymbals going ting, ting, ting? That's all you'll see.
All right, Pika Ranger, use discharge. Discharge all over that Corviknight.
Oh, what?
Why did you turn to him kill for a second, Roth?
'Cause I say a discharge. You're my true rival. I'ma kick your ass.
Oh, I remember when like I accidentally caused Froth like last stream or the stream before to have like a midlife crisis because I drink raid.
No, we're not going to repeat the
What?
sentence that made Froth run away from the stream. As his
Yeah,
rival,
that-
No, not
you
that
should
one.
kick
That
his
was
ass
quite
more
a few
often.
streams ago.
That was a week ago. We don't really pull out information that we said over a week ago from previous
We
streams.
don't talk about Bruno.
Yeah.
Who's
We only
Bruno?
talk about things as bits.
We don't
You know,
talk
B,
about bits.
like Bruno. And I for I'm not going to talk about. And T, talking about Bruno is expressly prohibited. You know, a bit.
I wasn't even
BIT.
referring to what Magus was talking about.
Pretty dumb thing.
That was between me, Dottie, and Froth.
Oh, that poor little fish. Oh.
All right. I
Oh,
guess we can
Magus,
take
what
you
type
back.
is Chi-Yu?
Dark Fire?
Why is it dark type?
All of the treasures of ruin are dark type.
Well, that sucks for that fish. It should not be a dark type. It should have been a fire water.
No, because it's not a fish. It's rosary beads that are empowered by flames of greed.
It looks like a fish. It swims like a fish. Therefore, it is a fish.
It's a dark spirit in the form of a fish.
Therefore, it is still fish shaped. And it swims like a fish.
And it don't mean it's a fish, though.
Well, actually, then again, I guess sharks are fish shaped, and I don't think they count as fish, do they?
Technically, fish doesn't exist. It's a term we use for a bunch of animals that are not phylogenetically the same.
What? Just dumb of us, then, actually.
Yeah, fish is basically like a morphological term. It looks like a fish, therefore it is fish. But it's totally meaningless, like, genetically and evolutionarily.
Yeah, it's just like it's the exact same with friend. If friend shape, why not friend? If fish shape, why not fish?
Well, the difference is, I at least know what a fish is.
Alright, do you have anything cool for us to wear?
I have a tie-dye dress if you want to wear that.
We don't want a sweater. Sweaters are for bitches. I don't want a button-up shirt.
But, Frost, I forgot to ask you the most important question. How was your day?
It's alright.
Same goes for you, Magus. I went to go ask you that question earlier, and then I saw you were on Do Not Disturb mode, so I'm like, I'm going to leave him alone until he's on good to go mode.
It's okay.
That does not sound like it's okay. That just sounds like someone kicked your dog in front of you.
Okay, Ratsburger doesn't have any new outfits. I'm sorry, Ratty. We might have to wait until Winden for you to get a new outfit.
Winden's outfits actually kind of suck.
Time to go on Route 9. Maybe we can kill this fisherman for science. Oh! I know who we need. Rat Gun. Rat Gun, I need you to go into the box for a little bit, because we need to bring out an old friend.
If there's something strange
in the neighborhood.
Who you gonna call? Officer Jenny!
Lie Noon!
Zigzagoon!
Zigzagoon Togedemaru.
I don't know what other Pokemon you have.
Ammonite.
Squovit!
Ammonite Squovit.
Pidgeot Arbok. That's all, folks.
Florpum, gotta florp 'em all. Gotta florp 'em all. This is florped. Alright, Canadia. Let's see what you can do. Kill this fisher. Meeting a trainer can only mean battle. What a simple concept. Oh, I'm a fisherman, which means I sound like I'm named Harriet.
Oh yeah, you beat your spin run last spring, didn't you?
We did. Spindlin has mastered the power.
Because I remember you said that it was only going to take you 3 hours. And then I looked over, and it was an extra 2 more hours than that.
Well, the plan was to do that, but we ended up losing enough that it took extra time. And then we did all the extra grinding to get through to finally allow Spindlin to do what she's wanted to do the whole damn time. Gamble. She wanted a pull on the gacha, on the item gacha. And when we were done, we had enough to make 3 10 pulls.
My question is, how many of that extra 2 hours was just that Nemona fight?
Nemona only took 2 attempts.
Oh, okay. You made it sound like it was a lot more than 2 last stream.
Well, it was just a difficult fight. What took longer was the Elite Four. The previous stream.
No, that's understandable with only streaming.
The Elite Four took a lot longer that previous stream.
But hey, congrats on beating that challenge, because that did not look like an easy challenge.
No. I'm more worried about the upcoming sound challenge.
That sounded fun, though.
It's horrible. We're not going to have an easy way to grind Chansey.
Is Uproar still in the game?
Yeah, but Chansey is a special defense wall.
Alright, that's right. Chansey has all the defenses but no HP.
Other way around.
Wait.
Massive HP, minimal defense, good special defense.
Wait, no, I think Chansey has 10 in both defenses, actually.
Nope.
Or 5.
Nope. You're thinking it's attack and defense stats.
Oh, yep, that's right.
Alright, we killed the fisherman woman. Have we gained the ability to surf? I don't know. No. Okay. Oh, hey, Pixie. How have you been? That should do it. What are you gonna have? Probably not a lot. Stabitha? No. Thank you.
Died for like a solid 30 seconds there.
Alive, that's the best you can put it. That's fair.
What?
My internet for my phone, like my actual mobile data, the internet for that just died for like a solid 30 seconds.
Alright, Stabitha. Let's go for headbutt.
Well, I just wanted to pop in and say hi to you guys. Stay safe, yo.
Okay.
Okay, be safe.
Don't die.
Too late.
If you die, I'll be saved. Stabitha, stop getting hurt. Damn it, don't dodge my attacks. Alright, that's rude. Pika Ranger. Use Nasty Plot.
Can I just say how nice it is to lay on my bed and actually feel all of the, like, pain and agony of my back just
Aw, yeah, that is
press
nice.
against my bed and have it change. So nice.
Oh, fuck, I didn't know that thing could learn Quiver Dance. I'm kind of terrified now.
You'll be fine.
I think after the weather, we'll two-shot this. Oh, you're stupid! Quiver Dance doesn't affect Pedal Dance, because Pedal Dance is a physical move. I think. Pedal Blizzard, yeah. Pedal Blizzard's a physical move. Sure, Minnow, I'd love to see your model. Whoa, your Pokemon make such a cool combo. Alright, we're gonna use one rare candy on Stabitha. Why is it not nighttime? Okay, what fucking time is it in game?
I'm sorry, you said it's fucking time in game?
What
I didn't know that
fucking
that was a
time is
mid.
it?
Oh. Missionary? I don't know.
Wait. No, that was when it was printed. What time does the Switch think it is? 1:49 a.m. Oh. Is that why it's not considered nighttime? That's
This
dumb.
morning.
Fucking Stabitha. Stabitha, I wanted you to be so cool, but you're just being shit. Okay. Ah, that's where you are.
Oh. What a cute little mole.
There's no way we're letting you anywhere near Spike Myth. That means we can't let you go on Route 9. Team Yell's duty to cheer on these lovely dreadnought. We also get to stop people from heading out over the water. Debate. Oh, I understand. All I'm saying is that I can make it so that Rotom bikes and ride on water. Why, we meet again, my young gym challenger friend. Remember me? I gave you that bike. You think you could do me another favor and teach these ruffians how to add 2 plus 2?
Oh, that's
Going back into
simple.
the freezer?
2 plus 2, easy. That's 7.
Be safe.
Goodbye, whoever's leaving.
Okay, let's punch this Team Yell grunt so hard it dies. Pika Ranger Lightspeed Rescue. Aww. I think we win with the weather helping.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Pangoro. Oh! It's a dork fighting type, which means one hit of Draining Kiss is gonna kill its ass. Taunt. What happened to your AI? Your AI's shit. Alright. Nice and murderous. Okay. I want to go back to Spikemuth. You're gonna ride the Dreadnought. Got an idea. We can get on Dreadnought first and ride it away. Interesting choice. Seems you've come to my aid again. How's the cycling life been treating you? Having fun? Wouldn't it be great if you could ride your bike on water? I'm gonna add these parts, allowing it to travel across the water's surface just for you. Cool. I got a bike. This bike is amazing.
It looks like a bike.
I got a lovely bike of coconuts.
They're all nutting in a Coke.
Ew. There they are, all nutting in the coke.
Big nut, small nut, any Coke will do. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Doodly-doo.
Why are you people on the beach where it's fucking ice cold?
Who's
Oh,
ice
neat
cold?
dive.
Can I be ice cold?
No.
Oh.
Ah! I stepped on a whale. Pika Ranger, kill it. I feel better now. We got opponent's weak points and strike him. That's all there is to it. Alright, Carter, I'm gonna black your belt. Alright, Pika Ranger. Use discharge. And no paralysis? That's rude. Ow. That hurt. Have a little smooch.
Mwah.
Low roll. I'll take the HP back, though. Ow. You hurt my girl, Pika Ranger. Kill it with Nuzzle. Alright, he dead. Looks so sad when he dies. Okay. Oh, hey, Stabitha found us a sunstone. Thanks, Stabby. Gah. I mean, since you asked, I'll blow it up, but... Okay. Swimmy, swimmy. My name is Jimmy. Ooh. It's mine now. Oh, so that's where Rock Slide is hidden. Cool. I don't know what we might need Rock Slide for. This swimmer looks like a dick. His nose is tilted upward.
Okay, and
Oh no, it's an army of wishy-washy. Gonna have to two-shot that. Can Brunby learn Rock Slide? I'm pretty sure he can. Ow, that hurt Pika Ranger by a lot. There we go. Wishy-Washy has abysmal EXP gain. Boom. Oh, just shy. Come on, be paralyzed. Mom, a giant whale smashed my mouse. Good kill. Sure, Stabitha, you can learn counter. Brunby knows Swords Dance? I'm scared.
Froth, I went to go to bed. I checked Discord because I got a notification. What are people doing to your Coke?
Huh?
What are
do you
people doing
mean?
to your Coke?
I don't get what you're talking about.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Ah,
I went to go to bed, and I got a notification from Discord, Froth.
Mm-hmm.
This was what it said. Word for word. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna say it because I don't want to say that. I don't want those words in my mouth.
okay.
Well, then how the hell am I supposed to know what the fuck you're talking about?
I'm reading what I just put in the OpenVC for you specifically.
I'm laying
Oh.
down. You think I'm gonna get up, go to my computer, and look?
You can use your phone.
Do you think I have my phone?
Oh, it's when you said a thing about Coke and nuts.
Oh, yeah. The coconut nut is a big, big nut.
Wait, are you talking?
Eat
Were you
the
talking about the
cocoa
thing that people
fruit
do with peanuts and Coke?
from the cocoa
No.
tree. In the cocoa palm family.
You know what? We just need to get the sign of breakfast now.
Coconut,
I'm going back to bed.
coconut.
Coconut, coconut, does whatever a coconut does.
Nuts a lot on cocoa. Coconut, that is what it is. Watch out
Look
for
out.
coconut.
Look out, here comes the coconut.
If you really think about it, Donkey Kong having a fucking tree stump of a gun that hurls fucking coconuts at you faster than a gorilla can run. Pretty fucking terrifying if you think about it.
Indeed.
What's even more terrifying about it is the fact that at any given moment in time, Donkey Kong could have shown you that he's strapped. That's
Doesn't,
the most
Diddy end up
terrifying
using
thing.
it more often?
Diddy has like a banana gun or something. At least he used to. I don't know what he's got nowadays, honestly.
Not enough.
For real.
Come on, Smashley, do the thing. Good job. This is the limit of water types. Now I can come up with them all. Okay. Perfect. Cured.
Yeah.
Alright, I don't want fuck.
I also don't want there to be fucks.
I don't want any fox.
Ban all of the sexual intercourse.
Ban it all.
Mm-hmm.
Let the people get pissed that we will no longer have the sexy times. Humans shall never again breed. scope lens. Okay. Ooh. Snursh and Pika Ranger. Sing dance will make this a party hall. If I dance a shine, my Pokemon shines brighter too. Music crew, Owen and Andrea. Okay. Alright. Get discharged. Excellent. That's the paralysis we like to see. Okay. No, don't hurt Snursh. That's an insult to Snursh kind. Pika Ranger, nasty plot. Oh. Nice hit. Crit. Oh no, it drank Snursh. Alright, Stabitha. Alright. Pin missile. Good. 2. Damn. Okay. Pika Ranger, is that nuzzle enough for the kill? No. Cool. Alolan Raichu with Levitate would be hype here. It uses Discharge. Sandshrew uses Earthquake. Yeah. It's okay. Pokemon and moves are mixed in too. We'll have an amazing vibe. Dancing's the best way to stay healthy. Oh, a tree. Okay. Once more. Okay. I fucked it. Because I stopped looking. Berries are classified as growing in bushes. Pokemon berries are actually fruit. Well, yeah. I thought that was obvious. Alright. Now watch this man get 5 hits with bully seed. I was joking! Guess you were joking too. Oh, you sick fuck. Charge your diss track again. Ooh, nice crit. Another nuzzle. Yay. Oh, we'll take everything then. 3 chopple and slack. Cool. Content to Spike Myth have been hanging around here all time. No one can challenge Dog-type leader like this. What's with the gate being shut? How am I supposed to get the gym badge now? Hey, Ratsburger. Alright, we about to do a fight. We about to do a fight. Okay. Sorry, I was quiet for a moment there. I was think-thonking. Oh my god. Okay. I think we'll be good with that. Nothing is crucially important with that. And you just need to evolve. Okay. We gotta heal everyone else up. Okay. Let's just start smacking all of the potions into this bitch. Okay. Ah. Alright, Pika Ranger. We can just run from this one. Okay. We're going this way. Rats? You were a rat once, I know. I think Snursh is our best lead. I was born here, so I now knows the way in. If you want to get into town, how about I show you the way? But you're my rival, so you have to beat me in a battle first, got it? You've had a pretty good win streak in the gym challenge, just like me. I respect you as my rival and all that, but I got too much at stake to go around losing now. Cool. Okay. I should not be tired. I wanted to cover a significant amount in this challenge, but I will probably walk away a little bit later to get something to drink. Do. It's about my brother who There's a really good with lyrics for this Marnie theme song. Does that even work? Can you torment a rollout? No, you can't. Sucker punch all you want, Snursh is still gonna kick your ass. Nice dodge, I'll give you that much. Blood going down your shoulder? Jesus. Oh no, you're not allowed to use Nasty Plot. That's rude. That's my move. Send out Scrofty. Nah, you're good. Maybe you scratched at something too much? Oh. Wait. Dig. Get dig-dugged. How dare you scare my face? That's rude. The real run! Ow. I mean, that's just... You're making it easier. We'll use Dig, you'll use an actual attacking move next turn, and we'll dodge it. Or you'll attempt to scare my Snursh again. Oh, these hyper potions. I keep forgetting that these guys can use them. They just never do. Hey, Monty, hi. Hey, Monty, hey, let the duckling seize the day. Good job, Snursh. We love you. Good dodge. Hell yeah. Nice. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey, good job, Snursh. Nice murder. Do do boo boo do do boo. Snursh is a unit. Everyone should be proud of Snursh. Alright, we're going to take Snursh out of the fight for a while, though, because he's hurting, and he's been doing a lot of work, and I don't want him to get too close to the level cap. As expected of my rival, you really know how to roil me up. Why are you bothering to use Torment? We all know Brunby is just going to punch you in the face and win. Yay, we defeated Moni. My partner, Mopeko, has been more interested in you and your strength. Think I'll get it now. But I've got everyone in Spikemas supporting me. I'm definitely going to get all 8 gym badges so I can have a rematch with you. Don't you forget it. I'll get my revenge in the Champion Cup. Anyway, I promised I'd show you a way in, so follow me. Pierce has 4 Pokies. Alright, let's talk planning. What is going to be our best collection of moves to get us going in here? Fighting is pretty good. Brunby having Swords Dance is going to be pretty sick. We got Pika Ranger with some buffs there. Let's check TMs on this team that we have with us right now. Mega Punch, Mega Kick, Fire Spin. That's not really going to help us. Brunby can beat people up with both arms tied behind his back. All he needs are his ear fist. True. We don't need rollout right now. Let's do Brick Break, and let's also teach Brick Break to Brunby. His speed is kind of solid. I don't... No, we don't... Oh, fuck. I don't think 94 is a terrible speed at this level. I mean... 73, 113, 94, 35. Yeah. We don't need quick attack on Smashly. We'll get more done with the power of Swords Dance and effective moves. That looks like the best combination. But can you learn any other moves? That might be cool. All the Fang moves. You already have a Thunderbolt, Waterfall, Sleep Talk. Brunby gets Bulk Up, which is very interesting. Boosts the holder's critical hit ratio. Sure. Let's make Snursh crit with Drill Run all the time. And we'll give Pika Ranger the big root. Brunby, why not have the ability to make people flinch? That sounds like fun. Okay. I kind of like that Spike Myth is built like a side-scroller. Maybe it's not the best, but it's fun. Any trainer who's made it all the way to Spike Myth got a right wicked look to him. Well, you made it here, so I guess there's nothing to be done. Be ready to face peers. Don't you dare make Marnie's Morpeko cry. What you sell? Basic bitch shit, basic bitch shit. Alright. Try Lotto OD. Sure. It's a fun idea, but putting it in a region many call a hallway to begin with is sour irony. Okay, yeah, that's fair. No matches. That's unfortunate. Did we get Poke jobs? New badge of yours opened the door to some new jobs. Neat. Okay, I don't think we had any active jobs, though. That's fine. Oh, hey! We finally have access to the EV training one. That's fun. That's fun. Cool. Alright. Damn, we can't go through. It's literally just the gym, which is what makes me laugh the most, I think. Yeah, we'll let Pika Ranger lead for now. I think one of these fights is a double battle, so I'm going to do that. With the shutter closed, nobody's going to be able to challenge a gym. I gotta look into this. Just happened to have too many of these, so I'll give you one. Got it. You can handle yourself, right? Oi. Oi. Ready to spike with, kids. Hope you're welcome for the gym mission. Hold on, mate. If you're going to take on the gym mission, you better change into your uniform. If you're looking for the gym leader, he's straight ahead. Oh, I think they are double battles. They're all double battles. Oh, nope, that one's a single battle. That's lame. Alright, Pika Ranger. Just use Draining Kiss. I want to check our damage. About halfway? Cool. I'll call. Blah, 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 blah. I'll take it. Ow. Nice para, though. Okay, cool. Super Eiffel effective. Thank you, Minnow, about half an hour ago for putting in that next quote. Humans shall never again breed. Yep. You just remembered a skit you were part of where your character got stabbed and you had what seemed like a way too convenient red stain on my skin where the fake stab was. That's pretty funny. I was in a haunted house, and one of my favorite thing was I just got to be a man strapped to a table with my guts spilling out. It was very nice. Although we also had like a humor mode. If we saw someone who was holding like a certain card, then we were not allowed to be spooky. So instead of screaming for my life, I would make a dumb joke like, I'm half the man I used to be. You later revealed you'd gotten a nosebleed and just didn't bother cleaning it off the spot. It was actual blood that had gotten there while trying to rush to the bathroom to stop it. That's fitting. There's also a time where I ended up participating in, I think it was for like car safety, but I was dressed up in my high school's like gym uniform, and I got made up to look like I had been in like a car crash. My face was made paler than it is, and I had a bunch of like scar and injuries drawn all over my face. And I think I even had like a chest wound, which was pretty fun. You were told you probably shouldn't be so willing to use actual blood. Fair. Wait, there it is! That's the picture of the swimmer. Or the beauty from Gen 1. And wait, who's that? Oh, that's Chairman Rose. Oh, more grunts. And a Mr. Mime. What's it doing here? I like that the symbol up there looks like a go. With or without the wink? I can't remember. I think it has the wink, but they had to get rid of the wink on the original American release. And they had to, like, censor her bathing suit because it was too sexy. Oh. That's rude and insulting. Get toaster strudeled. Nice. I'm gonna get all my HP back. Okay, maybe not all. I'm gonna get a lot of my HP back. Hell yeah. I think there's one more fight we have to get through. That was totally unbelievable. Even more Pokemon are in awe of you and your team. Here, go on through. Check out the neon signs while you're at it. Kong. Bari bari. Hehehe. Those neon signs are fun. Let's slap a potion on. Oh, 2 more fights. There's these guys first. Oh, I'm yelling for no reason. Did I surprise you? I'm a little surprised how much my leg hurt from that landing. If I stand still like this for too long, it'll hurt so bad, so I'm gonna shake it off with a fight. Okay, you have a Scrafty. Okay, well, we know how to deal with those. Give him a little smooch, Pika Ranger. Ah, you missed. Loser. Dene. Do we have the Dene in this game? Where is this fucker? Oh. Oh. Okay. %5 all weathers. Damn, we should have gone and caught something over there. Yeah, he did take that like a champ. Scrafty has a surprising amount of special defense, if I recall. It's true that I lost, pushed through the pain, so you should praise me for that. Now the pain's gone, because I better get out of here. What's this? Oh, neat. Another Mr. Mime. Okay. Barrier. HP, Pokemon not looking so good. Oh, they're backflipping in. I practice the back handspring so much. Even a pop star would be jealous of those moves. Are you surprised? Oi, be surprised. While you're not so shook, I'm going to stealthily stick your ass. They really aren't a threat. They're nuisances. Everyone knows the real evil team of the game is Macrocosmos. Alright. This Weavile is a threat. Let's neutralize it with a Nuzzle. I'll take the crit, thanks. I don't like that you're buffing. Okay, you're stupid. Discharge should kill. If I'm reading my damage values correctly. Yeah. Seriously? Should have been practicing my battle skills, not my backflipping skills. I'm gonna check out. Okay. Good. Excellent. Not sure what I want to do with those. Okay. Team Yell takes the field. This might be a gym challenge, but I won't let you ruin your cool secret hangout. Alright, time for a punch-out attack. I'll do whatever it takes to win. Oh, I didn't have enough time to get my disguise or my accent ready. Punk gangs, criminal enterprises, doomsday cults, all great. You'll always be partial to the eco-terrorists. Yeah, there's a charming nature to Maxie and Archie. I blanked on his name for a hot second. I don't know, I just kind of like that they're people, and that when they realize they fucked up, they're like, well, shit. But in the manga, oh my god, in the manga, they're insane. They both come back from the dead, like, twice. And it's crazy. Emerald, it is insane. The battle frontier with whole, like, Guile hideout thing with Archie, that's ridiculous. They do some crazy psycho shit in the manga.
How so?
Well, Archie nearly flat out kills a bitch. He has this, like, armor and sword that's keeping him alive, and he nearly stabs somebody. He actually succeeds in having Jirachi create, like, a super Kyogre. But then everyone uses the elemental hyper beams and Volt Tackle in order to destroy it.
Sorry, I got up and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go get something from the kitchen. Then I started looking around, and it's like, wait, did I do stuff with my kitchen? Because why does it feel like there's stuff that has been moved? It's like, well, I don't remember anything being moved in my kitchen, and I don't remember anything or anyone being in my kitchen when I went and laid down. So what the fuck?
Oris references Archie and Jirachi. Yeah, there's a picture in his office with him and Shelly and Jirachi. Can we just talk about how this gym trainer's name is Joshua? He's a punk, but his name is Josh.
Yeah. And you got something you wanted to say?
It just reads as silly.
No. Obviously, part of it reads as Josh. Gosh. But I'm tiff.
Oh, that's right. I'm reading the second dimensional words.
Yeah.
I'm not thinking third dimensionally.
You gotta read between the lines. So first things first, you put your hand on the start and the hand on the end, and and then you yoink.
You just kind of gotta rip the line in half and see what's inside of it.
Just gotta give it that good old-fashioned yoink.
Would have been better if you just lost us. Did I lose as a member of Team Yell, or was I beaten as a gym trainer? Whatever, our gym leader's up next. But he's really strong, got that? I mean, everybody already knew the tri-identity of Team Yell, right? That means I won't get in trouble for not getting my disguise on, right? These derpy fuckers. Marnie, how the hell did you get in front of us?
It's a good question.
Actually, I think she did walk on ahead, not on behind. So maybe that makes sense. And yes, I said on behind.
Yeah. I don't know what the problem is. Sounds right to me.
I'm the problem. It's me.
Melina, I will paint my words of love.
Let's do a Snursh lead. I don't recall who he leads with, but I know he has a Toxtricity, I think, and a Skunk Tank. And I think the Skunk Tank might be his lead. Shut your gob. Oh, Ratsburger. I'm really sorry. The lot from Spike Mist telling me they locked down the city for my sake. Spike Mist just keeps getting worse and worse. All Piers says is don't worry. So we decided to disguise ourselves as Team Yell and sabotage the other challengers. We thought if we stopped the other challengers from reaching the gym, then Miss Marnie would be the only one to win and make it to the Champion Cup. We figured that increased chances of a wonderful Miss Marnie becoming the new champion. Ratsburger, no need to bother with all the preparations or whatever. Go on in and face gym leader. Hey, Marnie, hey, let the doctor say the day. Alright, we're gonna go in at level 45 and we're gonna kick some keister. Wah! Can't you hear it? This is the greatest singer in the world! He sings so well! The fact that there's literally no music in this scene is so stupid. So you're finally here, See, I'm not really a great gym leader. Figured that's why nobody was coming to challenge me. I have good ears, so I overheard the whole thing about the city being shut up. When I was alone, it was like my soul was weeping. This is a simple gym stadium. We can't even Dynamax our Pokemon here. But I still hope you enjoy the battle. He gives me Jack Sparrow vibes with his voice. Now then. I'm the gym leader of Spikemouth. Piers the Dark-type user. That's right, I use my Pokemon, I'm not a trainer. You want to challenge me even though you know you'll lose? This song's for you, foolish bitch. Get ready for a mosh pit with me and my party. Spikemouth, it's time to rock. You're challenged by gym leader Piers. Oh, he's got a Scrafty. Everyone cheer on my Pokemon. Let's do it, Scrafty. Intimidate my opponent. Have to get mean to keep Spikemouth alive. Just get on to the scene. Piers is the king. Ow! Let's check damage. I want to get a drill run in. Not great damage. Let's go for raw. Get down to health. I'll take it. Okay, I should not be affected by sand attack. That just feels insulting. You may have to listen to Little Wolf after the stream. Go ahead. It's a good song. I mean, you're just wasting your ammo here on Snursh. Snursh can do whatever the fuck Snursh wants. Alright, Snursh, you can do it. No, you can't. Alright, good job. You made this thing waste all of its energy. Let's slap our Pika Ranger in here. I don't think this thing knows anything that can instantly kill us, so we're going to go for a nasty plot. And then we can throw a... Fuck. We'll be fine. I know we'll be fine. Gonna bring in your Malamar now. Malamar's gonna mess you up with its contrary ability. Contrary to popular belief, it lies with underneath. For a brawl, lose it all. Ow! You hurt my Raichu. Now he's gotta eat you. She has to eat you, rather. To survive, you have to get mean. Time to meet another member of my crew. Face the proud high roar of my Obstagoon. This thing's probably going to use Obstruct. Let's drop a sneaky nasty plot. Hell yeah! Ha! You can't obstruct twice. My Pika Ranger is gonna Pika piss you off. Here's a number I'd save just for this. You lot in the stands better cheer me on. Oh, right. What's it do? Attack? Oh. That's not good. Alright, so that misclick, or misplay rather, isn't gonna lose us the match, but it would have been a lot more entertaining. Alright, so Brunby needs to drop a Swords Dance in order to avoid Obstruct. Then we go for the Brick Break. Gym Leader Piers is about to send out Skunk Tank. Will you switch your Pokemon? No, we will not. I don't do encores, get it? Not songs, not moves, not Pokemon. Everyone's gonna stink, but who cares? Go, Skunk Tank. Use your Sucker Punch and Toxic. Nobody hurts Brunby and gets away with it. Nobody hunts Brunby either. Okay, so the next one is level 48. Okay. One moment. Okay. I'm glad we were able to battle. Seems like my Pokemon feel the same way. Here's your dark badge. Yeah. Level 55. I've actually been thinking about just selling him at my concerts. I like that idea. Little sis Marnie's gonna challenge me next, I bet. That was actually kinda sweet. So you were watching, sis? You don't learn anything from seeing me lose. I was watching your battle, bro. It's how I learned how to battle and all that. Right. That reminds me, Marnie. There's something I wanted to tell you. I want you to take over the gym here in Spikemuth as gym leader. Yeah, I know. You plan to retire after the Champion Cup, right? Think you really become a great gym leader, even if you don't Dynamax your Pokemon. I love you, but my answer is a big fat no. I mean, when I end up becoming champion, I won't be able to be a gym leader. A good point. In that case, let your big bro see if you have the skill to be a champion. Hey, Ratsburger. Thanks for having an amazing Pokemon battle with my brother. It's my turn next, so clear off for a bit, okay? Cute. You seriously beat Piers? Here's a TM to remember this moment. I like Snarl. Snarl's a good move. Hey, there's some trouble over on Route 9. It's so bad even the champions come. You gave Piers a thrashing. You should help out. Okay. Kaboom. Ratsburger. Thanks for coming. Well, I've got a handle on this. Whatever's making that noise, I'll see to it. Already told you, didn't I? Keep your eye on the goal. And that's for you, that's the gym challenge. Wait, was that the voice I was using? I don't know. And there I go again. Sorry, but I suppose this is no time for me to be stopping for a chat. There's a lot of trouble here with my name on it. The unbeatable champion is here to kick everyone's keisters. Alright. I know we've probably said it 250,000 times, but I think it's extremely stupid that almost nothing goes on with anything and everything. Bumps us up to 48. There's like no story except for the gym challenge, and that is frightfully boring. Did that actually come through? That's funny. You can hear the sound effects that are being sent to me in the background. Cool. Alright. We're going to do a little bit of multitasking here. Give me your brain. It's a bit better. Who's using soundboard emotes? They weren't soundboard emotes. Okay. It's sound effect shenaniganery. Okay. Whatever they were, you almost poured your soda on yourself when it happened. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's funny. Remy. Do we want to bring Julia to this? Actually, it wouldn't be a terrible idea to bring everyone. Because I think we fight a different weather variety of each. Okay. That's how we sneak through. You don't know if they turn the water back on. You don't know if you actually wash these clothes currently. Ooh. Sorry. Ratsburger. This is mad. You know what it means? It's what I like to know. The noise was a massive explosion. Huge surge of light. Pokemon started Dynamaxing everywhere. Except not. We literally got to see none of that. That's so stupid. Lee's so strong. Okay, if you would stop sucking your brother's dick, that would be great. Do we need any of these levels? I would like to get these levels on Remy and Julia. The one thing I will say is that at least Hop gets his blah 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 blah. He gets his character development on screen. Can't say the same about How. He's the only rival this game to be so trash he isn't even worthy of being a gym leader. Yeah, and the only thing they can do to make him interesting is give him a dog that's either wielding a sword or has shoved itself through a fence. Ow. That's exceptionally rude. Alright, Remy. Give that T-set a good old chomp. Good flinch. How is he even weaker than Bianca? I could see it. Snursh wants Gyro Ball. Well, I don't. Oh, right, Passimian. That is going to punch Remy so hard in the face, we need to switch out to something that will not die. Julia, use acrobatics. Holy tits on a submarine. Well, that wasn't enough. Your bathroom light is gone? What do you mean, gone? Remy should be able to outspeed and just land a spark to finish. Yeah. Good job. Wait a second. I think we already fought these people. Yeah. I'll take that ether, thank you. As in, the workers have been working at your house, pulled the light out of your ceiling. Oh, that's fun. I go to a hair salon every day. Trainers become champion are too strong. Yeah, we can't really benefit from the terrains. Let's get a full heal. I want to confirm. Did we confirm this in the office? Is it challenge discussion? Where did we confirm rats? I know we confirmed the rats somewhere. Eh. At least the water's on for now. That's good. What do you say? Cool. Oh, well, I don't think we'll actively get a use out of Dedenne. Which is fine. We can save it for another time. Over here. Well, if it isn't Ratsburger. I'd expect nothing less from you and your Charizard, Leon. You took the Dynamax Pokemon down in such a sexy way. Oh, it did it without a power spot. Oh, that's incredible. I'd love to do you without a power spot. I mean... The chairman called for me. He wanted to know all about the red light. Did the chairman know anything? Nothing worth my time. He's left everything to the executive lady, and we have no data. You know more about the darkest day than anything. The red light and the darkest day are connected? Okay, that's stupid. Sonia, you're smart. You're better than this. You're the unbeatable champion, bro. Alright, so they're gonna do their stuff. And we don't get to participate in the plot. We just have to go do the gym challenge. God, I want to rip someone in half. Oh, we have the time. Let's see if we can do the final gym. I think that'd be really cool. You're chill, ball guy. All that's left is the final gym. You can do it, Ratsburger. No, not my bag. Oh, God, I need to kill someone. Alright. They'll do it. The long gym challenge is near its end, I see. You ready to fight? Alright. We're going to the museum. Or vault, or whatever the hell it's called. Let's see, how many gym challenges do I have left? Not even 10. Alright then. Time to explain the gym mission, Ratsburger. The rules are simple. All you gotta do is defeat 3 gym trainers I trained in double battles. It's not that hard. I think this one likes water. Me, Sebastian. Great advantage on the battlefield to utilize that power. Yeah, this is the water one. And we have the worst leads for it. Alright, we're just going to double into Sliggoo. And Facade. Oh, that's fine. You can confuse Snursh. Good hit. We're gonna give our buddy Rock Slide. We don't need Dig anymore. Nice. Nurse, you haven't even gotten hit by confusion once. You're skilled. Yeah, that was expected. Good job, Snursh. Doubles? There's a lot more to think about him. Makes them difficult but fun. I can see why you managed to make it this far. Time to face the second trainer. Come on, Camilla. We'll just double on up. Sweet. In double battles, it's important to figure out what role each of your opponent's Pokemon play. You know what my roles are? The role is Snursh. Snursh do whatever Snursh wants. Actually, wait. Let's Rock Slide High Horsepower. Shell Trap hurts. Good. Brunby already got off his attack, so I don't care. Alright. Rock Slide. High house power. High horsepower into Ninetales. No, not my Snursh. Snursh just keeps getting punched in the face today. That should do. Probably Turtonator. Oh good, they both died. Yay! Fantastic. I can see why you earned those 7 badges. You made it to the 3rd and final trainer. My name's Aria. And that. And burn heal. Oh my god, just a double battle. You combine the strength of two Pokemon to push through. Do you have one of them support the other? Let me see what your strategy is. Abomasnow and Akumo. Still not a good combo. Let's see if we can get a Rock Slide flinch, maybe? And then just a straight up high horsepower into the Hakamoa. Yes! I will take that flinch to the bank. Not a fan of the lowered speed, though. I think this is going to put Snursh behind Hakamoa. But I could be wrong. What's 95? Brunbayu's Facade, hell yeah. Eh. No, don't hurt. Oh. That can't hurt Snursh. Not well. Alright, we get Pika Ranger in here. Have it drop a discharge. Should kill the Hakamoa. Good. Nice kill. Snursh just keeps falling. I feel so bad for Snursh. I'm honored to have battled against such a trainer. Alright, let's go to the gym stadium and kick this kid in the keister. We're gonna make one quick change. Is this when the Raihan fight happens? Yes, it does. That's why we're pulling out Ice Fang. I think he's got a Flygon anyway. It's something like Sandaconda, Flygon, Gigalith, and Duraludon. Everyone remember to revive your Snurshes. Okay. How do we want to run this? think we want that, yeah. Yeah. Alright. This time it's for TikTok. Finally, a challenger made it. I've been waiting for someone to battle. Though I've got to admit, I didn't think it'd be you. But I guess I should have expected no less from a trainer that Leon recommended. You think you can beat me? I'm like Leon's greatest rival, and you're like shit. He's streaming on TikTok now. And that is why we brought in Smashly. Let the winds blow, stream forward, sandstorm. Alright, we need to use Drill Run on Gigalith. And Ice Fang on Flygon. Oh, I forgot this thing has stupid attack debuffs. Oh, that's disgusting and I hate it. And it's still 2 shots. Okay. I'm into this. Do we want to put our own hazard up? I don't think it's going to be important. Yeah. Breaking Swipe is just not dealing enough damage to our tanks. I hate that our stats are getting so lowered, but it's okay. We'll deal. Ooh, extra stat points for Smashly is always a good thing. Ah, it's so close. Okay. We'll Brick Break Flygon. Whereas 65, 95, 65 doubles to 130. This is 85 if we add 40 on top of that. It's not quite as much damage. If we get a good few rounds of bullet seeds in here, 2 bullet seeds. If we get 3 bullet seeds in there, I think we'll outpace Ice Fang. It's probably just better to use Ice Fang. Oof. I don't like that. Alright, Smashly. Okay. Let's bullet seed for... I don't know, maybe we'll get lucky. Bring the storm! My Pokemon will send everyone toppling. Geta is a building! I'm streaming on TikTok. I'm also live on Kek. Let's do it. Time for a G-Max depletion. The Dragon's Roar will cut you up. You can't kill the Snursh. Ryan is low-grade fraud. You could say that. Alright, that's 2 max moves down. Being a dragon gym leader, and he doesn't even use all dragons. Okay. 2, 3, even. Lance is a flying master, exactly. Alright, Brunby, it's your time to shine. Kick the Duraludon in the face. I don't like that. That was rude and offensive. Smashly. Damn it. The winds rise again, stream forward, sandstorm. Oh my god. Okay. I'm okay with that. Not okay with that. Yeah, exactly. His Gyarados isn't anything remotely close to cool. Unfortunately, I think Lance is about to beat... Lance. I think this bitch is about to beat us. Yep. The art proves why Elaine doesn't deserve to be there. Why is that? No. His trademark Pokemon isn't unique. Both him and Leon have Charizards. Yeah. Yeah. See, maybe if Stabitha evolved, she would be helpful. Unfortunately not. This team is fucked. We don't have access to that, because we can't get that yet. No, not the fucking nickname generator. God, this guy pisses me off. Alright, Raichu, is there anything we can get from you that might help? No. Shiny Gyarados, Shiny Metagross, Garchomp, Haxorus, Gardevoir, Pikachu, all aces that make sense. And we just have 2 Charizards to kind of throw the whole vibe off. Yeah. Well, it's their fault for making Leon a Charizard main to begin with. Okay, well... We do have Energy Ball on Julia, which might prove helpful. I'd like to get a move like Ice Punch, but that's a TM you don't have access to until fucking Winden. Which really is a dick fucking move. As odd as Pikachu would seem, normally Ash by this point is known for being a champion level trainer who's been using the same Pikachu for each region, so it being a champion level ace makes sense. That Pikachu is a partner Pikachu that is wildly broken. It might even be more broken than a partner Pikachu. Oh, fuck me with a taco. How do we even fight this guy? Two rare candies. That's not going to help us. So we are running out of plans. Maybe we can get Surf on Raichu? But that's just going to end up hurting us. Who would have been a fun surprise member of the Masters 8? What are you, and why can't I smell you? No, there's no chance we can beat that thing. I think Gary had serious possibility of Ash vs. Gary rematch after over a decade's worth of episodes of them not facing each other. I mean, that could have been interesting, yeah. Hello, Fuecoco frontman. And that's why that's fucking useless. God, that was a useless training method before, and it's even more useless now. Blastoise finish in the league is still to this day one of the best fights they've done. It is a pretty cool fight. Anything that ends in Charizard getting to use Seismic Toss is always cool. Okay, we're gonna do something stupid. Alright, we're gonna see if this works. If it doesn't, we'll chalk up another loss. True best team is probably along the lines of Pikachu, Charizard, Sceptile, Greninja, Melmetal, and Infernape. Sceptile, Pikachu, and Charizard have all defeated legendary Pokemon. Greninja basically has a fake Mega. Melmetal is a legendary. The only one that really doesn't match up is Infernape. I'm sorry, but Infernape really doesn't have the same kind of feats that the others have. I think Infernape is cool and definitely one of his best, but if we're comparing, like, status and overall power, they all have stuff that Infernape just hasn't done. I think it would make sense to keep a Lucario in there. Like, yeah, we could give him a Mega Lucario, but let's make it the Aurasphere Riolu from the Gen 4, like, mid-season episode that had a tie-in with one of the gifts in a game. I think it was tied to Rangers, Shadows of Almia, maybe? Alright, we're gonna try this one more time. It's like, Ash specifically had a bond with that Riolu. And it would have been so much more interesting if that is the Riolu that Ash got to meet up with in Journeys than raise into a badass Lucario. The new egg Riolu is neat and all, but it's still kind of lame. Damn it. I have the wrong fucking starting party. The Larvitar from Johto is definitely a cool niche pick. Alright. Smashly, I love you, but you are not working well here. Okay. Let's just get rid of the Flygon, because it's going to be a pain in all of our dicks. Ash should have kept the Larvitar. That would have been nice. Ow. Don't be mean to Smashly. Okay. Brunby wants to use Earthquake. We don't benefit from Facade at the moment. Whole thing of returning it to its mom or whatever. You literally hatched him yourself. Its Larvitar has no experience with the mom. How do you even know it's the right one? True. Let's stop that Gigalith from being interesting by paralyzing it. That gets rid of Pika Ranger as expected. Okay, Brunby. I think it's very important that we get a Swords Dance up. Don't paralyze Brunby. Fuck. Thank you for the crit. Good. At least you didn't hurt Brunby. Okay. High horsepower into the Sandaconda. Drill run into the Gigalith. I'm glad I didn't double up. I thought about it. Hi, Nyx. Gigalith! Oh, that cunt. Okay. I will take it. Drill run into Gigalith. No, you can't hurt Snursh. It's not enough. Good. Stream forward, Sandstorm. Okay. Ow. High horsepower into Durludon. Drill run into Durludon. That thing needs to die. Bring the storm! My partner is gonna send everyone to the Shadow Realm. Get it? It's gonna kill you. Alright, you fucking Space Needle. Alright. That is bad and mean and rude, and I hate it. Oh, you fucking cockweasel. Oh. Gmax our Chaladon. That could be interesting. Ah, we're gonna die. Snursh! Snursh survived! I mean, I think Snursh is going to fall, because the Gigalith is gonna move. Please be paralyzed. Please be paralyzed. If you're paralyzed, I'll love you forever. Fuck's sakes. Pika Ranger, you are literally useless. You haven't done a single thing in that fight that actually worked. You are fired. We're going to bring in Julia after she's trained up. Energy Ball should at least be somewhat effective in dealing with Flygon and Gigalith. If we had literally anything capable of using an ice move stronger than Ice Fang, that would be fucking great. Or anything that had a higher stat than 104. Okay. I can only be pissed off to a point. Yeah, the question is whether we have an ice move, and I don't think we do. Ice Fang is the only available ice move. And it is not stronger. And Technician does not boost it. I'm fairly certain. Yep, 60 or less. And it's 65. The Dene won't help us, even if we wanted it. And I think we already have anything else, unless we wanted a Lopunny, which would take forever to raise the friendship of one of those things down there. And all for a 480 stat total Pokemon with extremely mediocre stats. We wouldn't even have a good kick. Oh boy. Can't learn an ice move. It can learn triple axle, which is technician boosted, hits 3 times, more damage if I'm not mistaken. Can we even access triple axle is the more important question. Not the fucking Wycom. I'm going to literally rip your dick off. I hate the Wycom. Where the fuck is Challenge Beach? There it is. Sure, we'll hear your move. Your dumb dream, I mean. We don't have tutors down here, I'm fairly certain. I think they're only accessible in fucking... Yep, they're in the Master Dojo. Which means completing Master's Trials, which we can't do because we're already at level cap. I'm annoyed. We were literally 1 hit away from winning. And we've beaten ourselves into a corner here where nothing can train. Canadia can't help. Snursh won't be getting much more powerful. I suppose Rat Gun is theoretically low enough that we could use Rat Gun to get through the Mustard Trials. Maybe we just take the B team and drag them through these things? But then again, we also want to be able to use them. Potentially, if they get something important that might help us. Come on. Isle of Armor plot, please. There. We also can't even complete it because we have to win a battle with Kubfu, and that doesn't count. Okay, how strong are Clara and Avery? Absolute piss. Got it. Okay. Okay. Tell you guys what. We're going to unlock the Isle of Armor move tutor off screen because nothing is going to be interesting about beating level 20 Pokemon. And once we've proven that it will work, we will go ahead and continue the next time we decide to convene for this game. And maybe fucking Stabitha will get stronger. I'm really pissed that Stabitha hasn't evolved yet. You would think that around midnight would still count as a valid time, but I guess not. So yeah. Yeah, apparently Stabitha only wishes to evolve at, like, proper, pure crack of dark night time. And my stream time isn't that time. But oh well. Alright, as much as I wanted to be able to finish Ryan, we're going to have to save that for next time, which might mean it's going to end up being 2 more streams instead of 1 more stream. Kind of wanted it to only be 1 more stream, but fuck it, oh well. Yeah. I'm just trying to knock out everything on the old Switch before we move on to the new Switch. Because, yes, that is why I want to make sure everything's set up properly before we move on to the Switch 2. And we don't have anything lingering on this Switch 1. For that matter, though, having both of these Switches should make things a little bit easier. We might be able to just casually trade between Scarlet and Violet as necessary whenever I want to do my egg things. Should make things a little bit easier, I would think. Anyway, we're going to end it for now before I get too pissed off at RNG. Anyway, thank you all for being here. Be excellent to each other.